Bye. Bye, Shell. Bye. This is the Yellow Switch Palace from Super Dream World 3. Everyone knows that Yellow Yoshi stomps the ground when he has a shell in his mouth. But who knows his true power? Who knows why this one bounces up all other sprites when he touches the ground? I personally think of this Yoshi as well regardedly as the legendary, hypothetical, Mr. Pibb. Conceivably. This shell is going to be kept up in the air by way of stomping the ground. Landing Yoshi on the spikes is instant death, so we had to use the shell to get over top of them. There's just barely not enough space to get between the Pokey and the spike, so I had to eat one segment. That Yoshi also continues to bounce sprites when he touches the ground, even if I'm not riding him. That includes the Yoshi himself. We'll need to use this charge and check to get over a pretty high wall at the end. And if you noticed earlier, even sprites that I could stand on get bounced up when Yoshi lands on them. Ha ha ha! Triumphant. It's a really good end of level troll. Let's go. Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World ROM hack races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all three of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. We have a very special gimmick in this level. So every item and enemy acts as though it's stuck inside of a wall. For the enemies, they wind up just walking back and forth. You can see with these turtles and fuzzy beetles. But the shells, if I throw it on the way up, I can actually bounce off of the shell without it needing to hit a wall. So it's like a free midair shell jump. This Goomba, if I let him touch that lava, he would get destroyed. And I need him to break through this turn block and also destroy that disco shell. Grab that gamer coin. Try this again. There we go. Hit the P-switch. I'm gonna do this in 2 moves. Once to actually get that gamer coin, and then another move to jump up here. That was kind of more than 2 moves, but that's okay. This is the second half of Gateway to Gonzo, a level from Super Dream World 3. This section is absolutely filled with these munchers that pop out from the floors and the ceilings. They keep a consistent rhythm and pattern, so I know where they're going to be. These munchers are fast and they stick around for long enough that I can't just safely jump over them. I have to use this shell to get a little bit more air time to stay above the ground. It was kind of funny, I'm naturally in so much of a hurry to get through here that it's hard to go slow enough not to run into the munchers. Every single one of these tiny pipes work, but between the munchers coming out of them and the saws going back and forth down below, my options for where I can be are pretty severely limited. I'm gonna have to duck under this charge and chuck here, and then he's gonna chase me off the edge and take a flying leap at me. He's the only way we can get in that pipe. This is pretty similar to the pipe section before, except I don't have solid ground. All I have is a shell to bounce off of down below. We're going through the pipe, and I need to be careful not to go straight to the goal tape. Oh, Panga, that's mean. Did you know? In this level, Mario can only jump when he has coins. Collecting the moon instead of the midway means I have to start all the way over. Oof! That's perfect. Just a little bit of a greedy little moon boy there. This level is called Built with an Xbox Controller, and it's from the upcoming Super Mario World ROM hack, Holiday Extravaganza. It's not usually the case, but in this level I need to collect every coin, since the only way that I'm able to jump is by spending coins. You can see my current coin count up in the top right. I can get the full height of a bounce for free by bouncing off of a fuzzy with a spin jump. When this level was created, there was a prompt that needed to be followed by the creator, which was a specific pattern of jumping and spin jumping. There we go. That's really, really funny. That's so good. Collecting that midway and then touching the muncher makes me respawn over on the right side of the wall. That's just where it's placed. No, I haven't beaten Dram 3. I'm behind the curve on it. The Z that we see here in the line guide is the traditional indicator for a spin jump in Super Mario Maker 2. Usually in a Super Mario World ROM hack, you'd see a blue coin instead. Cool. Very cool. I like the Z. You don't see Z's these days. Hello, good afternoon. Oh. Sorry, I was blind for a second. I was seeing where chat was showing up, but not on the stream, but not where I could see it. I had scrolled it out. Hi everyone. I'm very late today. That's a combination of a couple things. One, my neighbors had some kind of get-together where their primary form of entertainment seemed to be going out and doing target practice or something with their guns, and the biggest thing there is that it was very loud. Oh, did crowd control activate itself? It's not on. Oh, is it? Oh, it's active, isn't it? I was testing it out for, I really wish it wouldn't turn on the extension without me telling you. I was testing out Mega Bong. That was one of the other things I was doing. So anyway, my neighbors were shooting their guns. It was very loud. And Spike was crying about it because it was very loud. So I really couldn't stream while that was going on. I also couldn't do any voice recordings while that was happening. So I played video games. And I got inspired for the next thing that I'm going to cook for the cooking stream tomorrow. It requires me to go to the store sometime between now and tomorrow. I'm gonna do some stuffed mushroom. Because I saw a recipe for them, and it sounded good. Thank you, Christina. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, JD. I really appreciate the gift. Teresa gave a gift as well. Thank you so much. I'm going to stuff them with clams, which is an ingredient that I have never tried to work with. I do find it hard to play games recreationally, and that's because I spend an awful lot of my time playing games on the stream. Yeah, it does sound good. I'll give it a try. I'm very open-minded when it comes to food. I'll try just about anything. Why is this such a long section? I'll just take the damage there. I definitely could have landed on the platform, but I was having a hard time spotting it. I was thinking about that. That was a jumping chuck before, yeah, jumping chuck before. But I was thinking when I got through it, hey, what if this is a splitting chuck? And then it was a splitting chuck. Yeah, this is, the level title is The Something of Thesius? Thesius? An allusion to the ship of Thesius? So I imagine that something is getting replaced every time we go through a new section. Or multiple something. Oh, that's a whistling chuck. That was a really dumb way to die. Hey Amanda, thank you so much for the heart me. Shouldn't have done that. Cecile, thank you very much for the heart me and the go popular.
A real chip off the old Thesius.
So close. That was so close to being what was written. Whoops. Not that I've heard. They might do it when you're not paying attention. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I wish I had brought that Goomba with me. Now see, there's a Lakitu that knows you catch more flies with 1-ups than you do fire. God dang. Thank you very much for the follow. Fly. Hang on one quick second. Maybe I'm just deaf. I've made a decision to change the way that I handle alerts. On my screen. Because I have been relying on other platforms to take care of those for me for an extremely long time. And The service that I use to take care of my Twitch and YouTube alerts is Stream Elements. And Stream Elements is basically saying that though they have always given it as a free service to everyone, that it's costing them too much to continue to do it for free. And right now they're asking for people to do donations to them to pay for alerts to still be a free thing that they can offer, which to me is writing on the wall saying that they don't plan to keep doing it for free for forever. So that's a prompt for me to start taking care of it myself. And I've got a plan for how I'm going to do it. Great. And that's just something I need to sit down and work on. I really just want to go straight over here and not even worry about that first blood. Yo, Muzz. Thank you very much for the heart me. Super Koopa almost got me. Congratulations on being first, Sparkle Fritz. And then the other benefit to handling things myself is that the little things about them that annoy me, I get to change and fix my own liking. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Eee! It's been a small series of changes, but it's an entirely new level now. Oh boy. That was cool. I like that. The Forest of Thesius. Thesius? Green Thumb Palace. Uh-oh. Everything's plants. Oh. You don't see Patooey every day. Oh. I just realized that that's placed there for a reason. Oh, really? Okay. 2, 3. That's a lot to keep track of. Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. Patrick, thank you for the heart me and go popular. No way. All right. That worked out pretty good. Dang it. Okay. Tough room. Right, Chance? Yeah, we beat the game. There's a chance, like a small chance, that we might go back to Porekeeper just to check on it after the update comes. I think it's kind of unlikely, though. There was some stuff right at the end that's like, oh, well, this doesn't do anything yet, but it might do something eventually. The Fuzzy Hive. Deep Rock Galactic was fun.
Hello there.
We played a few rounds of it. It's a good... Oh, jeez. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I don't know that we're gonna do Deep Rock Galactic streams. We might. It is. It's very cool. I actually have been enjoying this hack way, way more than I thought I would. This is a incredibly strong recommendation from me to play this hack because it's great. Yikes. Whew. Nice camera work here. I could have gone anywhere, and I chose to go right into the fireball. Okay, I cannot spin off the wall. That was something I was meaning to check earlier. Only just got around to it. Yeah, Mega Bonk was really good, and I experimented earlier with turning on the crowd control support for it. Which, has the potential to lead to, like, completely breaking the game.
Hello there.
Hey, Dana. Yeah, I would say that I don't know how you do multiplayer Mega Bonk, but Risk of Rain 2 is basically that. And so is Vampire Survivors has some kind of multiplayer ability as well. Oh! That's where that goes. Okay. So... what did this get for me? I beat this one, right? Yes. What did this get for me? Maybe all that does is unlock a challenge. Okay. There's somewhere I need to go. So I'm gonna see about going there. I think it was here? No. It is a really good overworld. A little on the confusing side. There we go. This is where I was gonna go. I have the Green Switch Palace now, which should open this. Aw, the fuzzies love me. Sorry, fuzzies. Mario just doesn't feel about you that way. I have no idea how I've managed to keep my mushroom this far. Damn. Oh, that was a really good first try. Hey, turtle. Turtle, you might be surprised to learn that you could probably find a lot of what you see in this level in Gartic Phone. I died in precisely exactly the same place as last time. I need to catch up on my chat. I'm gonna do that the next time I die, 'cause there's been a lot, and I've not been able to more than glance away from the screen. Okay. Poor snail. Whenever I have two different things that need to cook at the same time, I just leave it at the higher temperature and tell the lower temperature thing to just do its best. It reminds me of when there's dishwasher or stuff that isn't dishwasher safe, and you put it in the dishwasher anyway, and likewise tell it to do its best. Hey, I didn't die instantly when I got there again. It's a fish! That was a really brave thing for me to do. Also, those fuzzies spent the entire level telling Mario how much they loved him, only to get kicked in the face at the end. Poor fuzzies. And what did that level do? Oh, no, no. Those were map fragments. And that's why the overworld looks so wrong now. I've gotten those map fragments. Under the weather. The Olympics started, didn't they? Dang more. Those are a new thing to put in bubbles. Lightning bolts? The only thing I've really seen about the Olympics has been the stories about the ski jumpers. And then I got a follow-up about why they would be doing this thing. Hey there, Cloud9. Thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Popular.
Hello there.
Okay, alright. That level, I think, was just as long as it needed to be. Any longer, and it might have been too much. Cetacean exploitation? It's a dolphin level. No swimming, got it. I feel like I shouldn't have been able to make that work. No luck so far with these pipes. Dang it. Yeah, this song always makes me think of Luminescent, because it was used in, like, I think the first level? It's one of those, really hack or where the song is really defined for me by the hack from which I know it best. Ryan's been around. Hey there, Anthony. I was not paying attention to that baseball. Forest Fancies, thank you very much for the Go Popular, the Heart Me, and for the Rose. I really appreciate it. Did I get stuck with... a gift goal of a rose again? TikTok has been very dumb about that. They have an option that's like, do this gift goal automatically for me. And you leave that turned on, and eventually, that gift goal will always get turned into a rose. There's the pipe. I can stop trying every random pipe. Goodbye. It is. It is. But, the thing that I'm using the gift goal for, and I think there might actually be another feature on TikTok that is more appropriate for what I want it to be. I want it to be, hey, if you give me a gift that's worth about this much, why, that's good enough for a joke from the joke book. The pipe. Can't have a dolphin level without RNG dolphins, huh? I want to go under. Okay. Now where is the key? There is the key. Do I dare kill this Chuck? No. The answer is no. Hey, Zim. Thank you very much for the heart me. Okay. So this is going to lead to the other side of this. Got it. Marathon Mine. You know what this hack reminds me of? Is, Yoshi's Revenge. Because of, how open the overworld is, like how many different places you can go. Why do I have a cape? And then also, this level seems thematically very similar to one in Yoshi's Revenge. Thematically and graphically. Well, Mario got the last laugh in Yoshi's Revenge. Yoshi deserves what he gets. 29. Or actually, I guess that's not true, because I technically haven't done the last journey of Yoshi's Revenge. Alright, back to cetacean exploitation.
Hello there.
Wow! Wow, that should have hit me. Yo, Ninja Mongoose. Thank you very much for the heart me and game controller. How you doing? Wow, that should have hit me. Actually, I have collected 4 of the 5 chart. Fishing in reverse. Thank you for the GG, Harlock. Speaking of Yoshi's Revenge, oh, I've had a strange day because of my neighbors. I woke up this morning and when I looked outside, my neighbors had tied some balloons to their mailbox, which the last time they did that, they had a yard sale, which a yard sale means that Spike is going to see a lot of traffic from cars he's unfamiliar with, and he's going to bark at every single one of them. Well, not too long after that, cars started showing up at my neighbors. Hey, there we go. And, it was a lot of cars. There must have been, like, 8 total cars in the driveway. It was crazy. And then I learned the reason why they were there, because they were doing some kind of target practice. And Spike does not like the sound of guns being fired. He was crying. He was not a happy pup. Crazy current. Oh. Oh, I can speed it up and slow it down? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I might want to try and take that slow. With Spike being as unhappy as he was, there was a lot of stuff I couldn't get done. Poor Spike. I think this would be a very interesting level. Try and learn the fastest possible route for it. They may have been. They may have been. It's been, a little over a year since they've brought out their guns for target practice. Why not? Yo, thank you so much for that, GG. No up or down on the D-pad. This is, Oh, no up or down, which means I can't jump up out of water. Oh, wow. Can't slide on slopes. Can't do big or small swims. Fuck your RNG footballs. I don't like RNG. I can't go indoors. It's really funny. I was aiming for the lotus. No, I haven't. I've never been, much of an Olympics watcher. I think the last time I really got involved or invested in the Olympics was that one time with the Jamaican bobsled team. Can't jump out of that water. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, that was a mistake. TikTok showed me a video about curling the other day. And it helped me to understand what on earth is actually going on. So that was neat. Ah. Okay. I do want to get Charles out of here. There we go. Good enough. Either way he ran was fine. I would like one of those shells, please. Ooh. Bad timing. I was hoping that I'd be able to jump at him right when he was getting ready to pick a football and to bounce off of that football in front of him. Yeah, like, the thing with curling for me was, like, you see them do it where they launch the stone or whatever it's called, and then they're furiously sweeping in front of it. The thing that I watched was, like, a brief explanation of what it is the sweeping does, along with talking about this special type of broom that they designed and how much better it was than the standard broom that everybody uses. And then they outlawed it because it made the sport, it made part of releasing the stone completely trivial. Ray gun at the Olympics, yeah. I saw... I hate the beach. There was apparently a big story about that. Yikes. That fish spawner. Uh-oh. Okay. Is curling a gendered sport? It would kind of surprise me if it was. Although I think most Olympic sports are. GP approves, yeah. Don't kill me. No. That's a really good placement of that pufferfish. And that ground. Men's, women's, and mixed? Battleship. And it looks like it's been sunk. No swim. How dare you tread on a snake? Oh no. Dolphins. Oh no. Ooh. So let me see something. No, I can't stand on them. I can't spin on them. Alright. So the explanation that I saw is that they get their suits or whatever very custom tailored, extremely custom tailored. And the size of every bits of their anatomy what is this? I have HP? I have HP? No, no. Okay, let me try this one time. I don't think that we can damage raise. He's not taking damage from every fireball, every fireball that comes into contact with him. He's got like a very small amount of iframes. Man, these dolphins are fucked. Now I can damage race. Cool boss fight. Map fragment obtained. Alright, let's go see Yoshi. I'm curious. So before we see Yoshi, I'll go into the pipe. And I'll see what all is available here. Thank you for the GG, Harlow. Hey, Mandy. Every boss fight. Well, there's probably more boss fights. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do the rest of the Moonlit Grove because I don't have everything yet. Yeah, horizontal fireballs are cool. Now, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna reset the game real quick. And the reason I'm doing that is because I know that my splits are off. 53. I don't know how they got so far off, but whatever. You've found 3 map fragments. With this, I can find the way to Bowser's Lair. Go save Peach! Alright. All roads lead here. Hold on. Okay. Check out that throw. I managed to hit this shell that was getting kicked directly into my face. I don't like how precarious that is. I feel uncomfy about being underneath a skewer like that. Oh, is he never gonna come to the... He does come to the left. I hate that you can be standing on the back of a statue and get hit by the fire, get hit by the fire that it's spitting out. I thought I was standing in a safe place, too. Okay, chat. Up or down? Six? Left? Yeah, I'm not going left. Hey, X-Gamer, thank you. How you doing, X-Gamer? Alright. I think we've got a pretty resounding answer for up. Oh! Fun gimmick. Yeah, I really like this hack. I was afraid of it because I've not always had the greatest experience with the standard and Kaizo hacks, but this has been wonderful.
Oh my god, hi babe face blowing a kiss.
I thought Spike had poked his head up. Ah. And I guess I should say, at least one time for the new people, we are currently in the midst of doing what I'm calling germdove's Kaizo Beginnerthon, where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty hack of every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hack of Super Mario World. We are currently on our 80th hack. These are all getting chosen randomly by spinning a wheel at the end of every game. Whoa, boy. That was close. Okay. So these Reznors can't be killed. And they spit fire pretty quickly. And though they can't be killed, I can still spin off of them. Sure. Ah, damn. Okay. Once again, I ask you, chat, up or down? Dana has been with us for a long time from TikTok. Okay, it's basically all downs. Earthbound music? Somebody get Al in here. Those moles, they're timed precisely to give you a hard time. Oh. I was gonna say that felt a little easy. And there's a reason for that. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's pretty clever that the spring is in a different room. It's like that precisely to prevent somebody like me from trying to beat the system by way of killing all the moles in the room and then coming back. I don't need it. I don't need it. I say, sprinting to get the thing that I don't need. Hey, Trisha, thank you so much for that. Hurt me. Oh look, we've got that, we've got Bowser up in the top right corner. This is fucked. This is fucked. Do I want the disco shell? No, not particularly. Man, fuck that door entry. Jeez. This room I don't think is actually that bad. If I keep moving at speed, I'm pretty safe. Okay. We've got our special fire flower again. Oh, 75. It's the perchance Luigi music. God damn it. I got hit as fast as it was possible to get hit. So again, I can shoot fireballs faster than he can take damage from them. Which I appreciate, because that turns the fight into more than just how fast can you spam the button. More about the rhythm than just spamming fire. Woo! Yay! Thanks, Mario. Uncharted World. By will underscore underscore underscore. Oh, this is really clever credits. Holy crap. Oh, that's so good. Incredible. Playtesting by Minish Yoshi, Optimistic, and Wyatt. Very interesting set of playtesters. The end. Man, what a really cool credits. Like, building in enough time to read each section as you're going through. That's great. Now what? You found all 5 map fragments. With this, I can take you to the path to the special zone. Be warned, though, the levels ahead are strange and difficult. Enter at your own risk. So, the way I'm reading this is that you can potentially get through here without getting every Switch Palace? Yeah. Like, all of these jumps look doable. If you're missing one of each color. Or one of the colors. And you might be able to get away with... No. I'm sure you couldn't get away with missing 2. How long is this section? That's not what I wanted. Well, oh, that's literally at the end. Twice I've gotten right there. Good enough. You are strange and difficult. No. Okay. Oh my god. Al, you've missed so much Earthbound music.
Jonah Page watching on TikTok. Hope mom and dad are all. And you too, of course.
That's you, TNC. That was wrong. It gave a random voice because it was what you typed was spelled wrong. Tomorrow's cooking stream that I still need to go to the store for because I decided on it today. I'm making clam stuffed mushroom.
Hello there.
That's a gift horse that I will not look in the mouth. Oof! The oyster mushrooms. I don't think I have access to oyster mushrooms. Did Glamburger hear about it? Alright. Double header. Football chuck. What the fuck is that? Okay. Thank you very much for the GG. Videl, thank you very much for the rose.
Happy to be eaten.
I can't just kill that one. Why does he walk like that? I assume he's just so gosh darn angry. Oh my god. Those guys are a nightmare with the baseball chucks. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can't come up here. Man. I don't need you throwing baseballs at me, thank you. That's too many footballs.
Hey Peter, the problem with making clam stuffed mushrooms is there isn't much room for the clams.
Hey, 21. How's this hack been? It's been incredibly good. Incredibly good. It's right up there with Sprites Are Wonderful. Bet on yourself. Mario, you need to help me. I lost all my money in the casino. Help me win my money back or they'll break my legs. Did you get all the moons, Dupu? What the? Who am I betting on? Me to win? Net Koopas? I can kill Net Koopas. I can kill all the dang Net Koopas. You don't remember the moons that well? When I got to the section with the moons, the level with the moons, it looked like they were just going to be harder versions of levels we've already beaten. I'm all in on ninjas. Oh, easy peasy. Imagine losing in this one. It's practically impossible. The funny thing to do... Thanks, Mario. Now I can repay my debts. Although I am feeling a little lucky. You didn't do all of them, okay. Luigi does have a problem. Duality of Fisherman. Oh no. I told that Lakitu that I was proud of him for trying to catch flies with one-ups and not fire. Because of course he's fly fishing. Why didn't I grab that one-up? Why did I grab that one up there? Why is Super Mario World a perfect game with no flaws? Yo, Games Related. Thank you very much for the raid. How was game dev? Damn. How dare he build a level that you can't just cheese by holding right the whole time? Oh, that's great. That's really good. Enjoy your food, but I'm happy to hear that it was an educational experience. So, the very rare opportunity that I took to do lunar magic on stream, I learned a ton doing that. I need to do that again. I think that's something that I really want to make an effort to do this year is get back to working on the old ROM hack. I would love to say 2026 release a ROM hack, but I feel like I've got a big chunk of work to do before I can even start working on anything. Hey, Ringer. Releasing TNC World. My working title is still Super Naked Pipe World. Because I know that that's a title that people would see and have feelings about. That was less horrid than I thought it would be. Which is high praise. One-upper. Something about one-ups? I have a traumatic response to this music now. Okay. Oh, this is cool. I should have thrown the shell instead of pumping it. Oh, wow. Those platforms are gonna make this tricky. God damn it. Wow. I lost count. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. No! You... I was trying to hit the switch on the way down and I missed it. Damn. Not enough. Not enough. Supposedly, charging chucks are turtles. I got a 2-up. Okay. Well, I didn't want that. It is. That is why I said I had a traumatic response to it. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. I'm not trying to hit both of those at once. I'm pretty sure I need to not hit both of them at once, in fact. This looks like it could have been a level that was built for something else and then turned into this. Oh. That's not... Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Very cool. I mean, that's basically what I need to do, but... how can I make this easier for myself? Why is small Mario so hard to see what direction he's facing? I'm good. Oh, it's the shell. It's the shell that's making that hard. That was an incredible level. Incredible. It reminds me very strongly of that one level that that Margot made, where you had to get the one-ups. The back nine. Yeah, it is, Cat. This is... oh. Probably one of the best hacks I've played in a while. In my humble little opinion. Well, that's the only dragon coin I'm allowed to touch. I also really don't want to waste my points on collecting a dragon coin. The mushroom... I kind of want. Let's take the mushroom. 1,000 points. So it's not like I can get another power-up now. Okay. Yikes. That's worth 1,000? That's difficult. Thank you, Dragon Coin. I definitely was aiming to collect you. Fuck! I should have went way earlier. Shit. I want the mushroom for that one part that I got to. The one that's gonna be a nightmare without it. Or maybe I could just focus on not touching anything else until I get there. And simply murdering my way through that spot. Like so. Murder was the way to go. Yeah, there's been a handful of levels that have used points in really creative ways. This is good. This is really good. It makes me want to play South Point Hotel and... Biotoxic? Slow Jam! Shit. Well, I guess I'm ready to play Tired Mario now. Just run, Mario. Just run. Oh, no. Yeah. So there was another level that kind of alluded to this as well. It was a level where pressing the run button controlled a bunch of on-off blocks. And there was a section where the only blocks that you could have turned on formed a solid barrier that you had to walk through. So you could not press the run button for even a single frame, or else you would be crushed to death by blocks appearing. God. Oh, jeez. A cool thing in that level was that you were able to build up some speed by way of like running into the section, and then you could jump to maintain that speed. Here, the only way that you can get going any faster than Mario's normal walking speed would be getting pushed by a chuck. There is a football there. I noticed last time that if I had just made a taller jump, I could have bounced off of the football and gotten to the checkpoint. So I was trying to do a taller jump. Yeah, so with when I jumped and where I was, holding down the jump button the entire way instead of cutting my jump short would have been successful. But that's not where I was the next time I was there. Because the football was picked at a different yeah, when you're watching somebody play and they just press the run button. It's a hard watch, even if it is a child. I was not escaping that spiny. You're so limited in the amount of time you have to get onto that dang pipe. Well, okay. I should be able to get through there for free. Oh, man. Those spiny eggs are dangerous. It does. So, which of the things that goes wrong with opening a Capri Sun happened to you? Did the straw bend? What the fuck happened to that Lakitu? Yeesh. Stabbing it through the back and the strong. Yeah. All the many different things. Cut the top off and pour it in a glass. I've never tried that. Oh, of course he spits fire. Yeah, we've only got... Well, hold on. We've got this exit. We've got one more exit past it. And then there's a strong chance that I'm going to get all the moons also. Which, the moons are exitless challenges that are going to be some harder versions of things I've already done. No, they're still on hiatus. Please, 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 please! Yeah, I relied on pressing a button to do the thing that I wanted it to do. And everything broke. So the thing that I wanted didn't work. There. Thank you, Santa. Mo money, mo problems. Collect all 5 dragon coins to reach the exit, but alas, mo money, no problems. So in my experience, that hasn't been exactly true. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. So what else are we gonna lose? The on-off switch, certainly. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Um... Wow, I really don't want to have the Eries without the ability to spin jump. That's for dang sure. That's gonna suck ass on the way back. I think ice physics is not that much to worry about. And I think that the on-off being off is fine. So next we're gonna do the on-off. And then it's Munchers, Eries, and then Spin Jump at the end, and then I still need to get back to the door. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Hold that thought. Follow one character? How about Gorg? Ice physics. I mean, it could work. No, I don't want the Munchers. I don't want the Munchers. You know, the more I think of it, the more ice physics is growing on me. As a character name, of course. I was trying to undo that jump. Can't wait to get the email from YouTube later saying, by the way, the revenue sharing for this video is disabled because you're using music. Or I guess, what they actually say is revenue is now being shared from this video. And by shared, we mean you get 0%. I feel like they should come up with a different... That was done. Different name for that because there's not a whole lot that's being shared there. But they call it revenue sharing. Yeah, revenue theft. People can still watch your video. This isn't a copyright strike. No! I tried to spin jump. That's such a dumb thing to do. Man, this is not easy. Not easy at all. So the only Fallout game I've ever played was Fallout 3. Which I really enjoyed. whoever is currently claiming to own the music. Shit. Shit. The music that's being played, which is usually somebody who has decided to sample a video game track and put really shitty lyrics over top of it. That's usually the people that that revenue sharing goes to. Yeah, and so I do my best to dispute those claims where it's very obvious that that's what's happening. Somebody sampled something and they're trying to claim the original as theirs. I will always dispute those. In cases where it's an actual rights holder that is trying to make a claim, I usually just do the thing where they let you, because I'm talking specifically for live streams. I usually do the thing where they let you I need to go against the saws there. Eries. And I also need to remind myself, as I'm doing the spin jump section, that I'm about to lose my spin jump. did that wrong. Shit. This is a really, really good gimmick for a level. It's a really neat gimmick. No. I shouldn't have grabbed that mushroom. It's tough to tell. Because I think this hack has had some super solid level design all the way through. I think Will has a really good eye for what's appropriate to ask of the player. And then also, I don't know all of the playtesters, but we've got Wyatt as a playtester, which, that's quite a pull. I've been joking that I'm ready to take on Tired Mario now, just to learn that Wyatt did the playtesting, or Wyatt was a playtester. Shit. So stupid. I shouldn't have given up like that. When I'm that deep in a run, I really need to keep trying the whole time. Every time. One of these days I might remember that he exists. Wow. Oh boy, that was hard. That was very hard. Very cool. Very hard. That was the 63rd exit. Yoshi's Arcade. Thank you, Chance. Thank you, Arlock. Welcome to my arcade. Enter the door to play. There are no exits here, only high scores. Interesting. Some of these arcade games are too hard. Maybe I should just go back to the casino. I can't believe Yoshi built an arcade. He must have spent a long time getting all of the high scores to save properly. Welcome to Yoshi's Arcade. Here you can play a variety of games to achieve high scores, which are saved to SRAM. At any time, you can press L and R to restart your current attempt. Press select from the menu. We'll do one. We'll do one. This is just replaying levels I've already done. I remember that was the first level, and I got there with the mushroom, and I thought to myself, I should have just damage boosted through there and not worried about getting through without getting hit. And I did just that thing. Revival! Humpty Bumpty. We'll take a look at all those survival rooms here. Pigskin? Oh, shit. It's in my best interest to keep as few footballs around as I can. Because I can survive a baseball chuck literally forever.
Spiky Spike. You're on my TV, BTW, LOL.
He's a sleepy boy. Wait, how do I get out of here? Select. Multiple. RNG Dolphins. Okay, well that's my one attempt in there. Pete's Nest. Pete? Oh no. Oh no. Yikes. Oh, Pest Nest. Firestorm. He sure has a way of filling up rooms with things that I don't want to be in a room with. Going up? Oh, it's the elevator. That's funny.
Hi, Cece.
I don't remember how long the survival section was in the level for real. Okay, I think... we'll do one of these. Pretty decent score, right? For that part? That's not bad. I think these are new. These are new, actually. Well, okay. We'll do each of them. Koopa Canyon. Oh, jeez. $230's pretty good. That's really good. If I do say so myself, comparing that against nobody else. Green Grove. Stupid football. I hate them. I really hate RNG football. Oh, man. Sorry, give me one quick second. You like the berries? Yeah. They are all good colors. Each of those colors are acceptable berry colors. Yeah, I mean, you're fine, Chance. Man, I fucking hate these footballs. Where did that bomb come from? So, the bombs... Excuse me, it's not just the bomb. Or maybe it is. So, what I'm trying to say is that they spawn in relation to... Fuck, those footballs. They spawn in relation to Mario. And they're not going to be the same every time. The messed up thing is, I don't know that I would be doing a lot better against these footballs if I was allowed to kill them. I mean, I can kill them. Son of a bitch! I feel like that bomb was unavoidable. Zero. Let's go. Wow. All right. Huh. I am timed here. Okay. That's not a bad score. Birds and fish. Wait, are moles fish? Those are fish. Oh, I'm sorry. I get that. Wow, 53,000 points. This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World. It is available on smwcentral.net, and it is free. Alright, let's do the moon challenges. They should all be open now. Moonlit Grove. Alright, boss fights? These should be boss fights. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Oh no. More money, same number of problems. And it's a lot of problems. There's no Eries. Okay, I feel really good about that one. So, here's what I could do. This has usually been my MO for levels that allow me to choose the order in which I do their components. I usually try to start with the hardest one first and work my way backward. Like, this section right here, the one that activates the Eries, I feel like it's pretty easy. And this one, I'm used to doing it with a spin jump. But the only time I ever came back successfully here was with literally everything activated. So let's change this up. The one that activates the ice physic, I think, is actually pretty hard to do. We'll do that one next. Aw, chance. Erie's next. I'm pretty confident about Erie's. And I'm like super confident about on-off blocks. And I'm going in there with 2 mushrooms? Okay. Perhaps even a little too confident. What does this say? I was nice enough not to include the Erie generator. Thank you. So I think the thing about this section that's hard is keeping the mushroom through it. Because you have to, like, do a really awkward duck slide through it. I keep thinking I can get away with that. Because I just really don't want to be standing on that platform under that saw any longer than I have to. I do think this is the hardest section. The one that turns on ice physics. When everything's activated. I wish I could say I was purposely damage boosting through there. But I'm not. Yeah, this room is, or this section is pretty easy peasy if you don't have a mushroom. I actually should have always went through there without a mushroom. Missed the jump. Alright, let's do this real quick. Hey, GPK. Shit, you can't go right away there. I can't believe I missed that jump. It's going really well. This is a very hard level. This is an optional challenge. So the way that this level works is each of these dragon coins. I need to get all 5 dragon coins to be able to go through the door. Each of the dragon coins, when I pick it up, it enables something that will make the level harder. The one in the bottom left corner turns on ice physics. The one in the top left turns on all of the munchers. The one up in the top center disables the on-off blocks. The bottom right disables my spin jump. So that was how the level worked in its original format. This just has all of those things on at all times. So I have ice physics, I have the missing on-off blocks, I have a bunch of added munchers, and I cannot spin jump. This is just kind of an optional challenge. I do have 2 mushrooms to do the whole level with. I think it's really funny that there's a harder version of this level when it was already, in my estimation, by far the hardest level in the game. I didn't mean to do this section either. I should have done the bottom right. But that's also because I estimate that to be a fairly easy section, and I got hit. Oh, I almost got hit there. Let's go. Give me that dang moon. That was cool. That was really hard, but cool. Hmm. Oh, even lower par. So, if my score goes over the par score, I lose. Oh, I can spin jump again. Okay. So, my strategy for this before relied entirely on saving up my score so I could go on a rampage at a specific spot. That's a cheap way to kill an enemy, points-wise. To hit a block underneath them, that's 110 points compared to the 200 that the mushroom does kill me, yes. Because the mushroom gives 1,000 points. So does a Yoshi coin. She is on a little mini vacation right now. Yeah, this hack has been full of really neat gimmicks. Maybe not as many gimmicks as were in really neat gimmicks. Oh. Oh, no checkpoint. Ah. That's brutal. So, in the original level, there was a checkpoint where that pipe is. Oh, man. Can I run off there? I think that's too big of a gap to run off. Never mind. That totally works. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should have went. There's a section coming up that I've been saving my points for. Here. I really shouldn't have let myself get a shell combo there. Let's go. Whew. They're hard. They're hard.
Hello there.
Thank you for the GG. Oh. I think Bowser just has all of his stuff on at all times. I don't actually find this to be a whole lot harder than original recipe Bowser. Yeah, I think there were 3 or 4 boss fights that were very similar to this style. They were usually single room. This is from Final Fantasy X. It's the fight with Seymour. Or if you ask me, it was from the Luigi Perchance fight. Okay. Because they're fun. I was thinking about trying to do some randos just with how many people I know that are doing them. Because they're fun. He wants all the thing. These are fun. These are really fun. Alright, here's another another fireball boss. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's too many fish. No, I almost got it on the first try. Hey, Ryan. I'll do what you want. Those dolphins, man. All right. Oh, wow! I have already beaten that boss fight before, but an earlier version. You did not hear me say, "Hey chat, how do I do this?" Shut the fuck up! Bull market? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. See, I thought I was being so clever the first time through here, because I was using the push from the bully. I'm going to have to now, pretty sure. Hey, digital. I don't think I can even make it over that gap without either being bully boosted or like dragging this Pokey all the way over. Thank you, Dan. Whose idea was adulting in the first place? They've made a grave error. Wow, I really want that checkpoint. Hey there. I never watched Blades of Glory. I'm not like the world's biggest, Will Ferrell fan. That is a very funny bit, though. There's a lot of things about the live streaming experience on YouTube that could be improved. One of those things is I wish they would stop changing things for no reason. Okay, thank you. I have no memory of this place. I think it's because I was doing that. I might have only been in here for one attempt or something. That doesn't sound right. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? That looks extremely difficult. Getting over top of the skewer. I'm gonna try that. I mean, that might be the only way I can do this. Oh, well, both. Nope, just one bully's on. Okay. That's really hard. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to jump after I've been pushed. Or do that. No! Wow! Good lord. These really are very challenging. There's no fucking way I'm slowing down enough. He's alright. No. Hey, give me cookies. There's a chance, by the way, you know the on-screen chat? There's a bug that's been affecting it for a very long time. Where, whenever any moderation happens on YouTube, it repeats the messages. There's a chance that that's going to get fixed soon. Which is exciting. Thai coconut curry soup. Sounds pretty good. If you like coconut. I have enjoyed using coconut milk for cooking. I think it gives the texture of like what you get off of heavy cream without being quite so heavy. Coconut milk. I actively dislike the flavor of coconut, though, is the problem. So it needs to be something that is pretty strongly flavored, so that I don't taste the practically only flavor that I don't like in the world. Not to, form stereotypes about Filipino people, but there was a very nice lady that I worked with who was Filipino, and she was all about sharing her cuisine and culture with us. I think that's a common thing for Filipino people. Okay, I can kill the Pokey very easily. Oh boy. Rock and roll? Oh, I remember this level. Spin jump disabled. Great. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, it feels so weird to be able to run again. Oh, I never considered trying to get through there doing anything other than spinning. Oh, boy. Okay, I can sit here and wait. Let all the rocks die down. Hey, it's B2 raid! Hey, B2! Welcome in. We're, engaging in some optional challenges for Uncharted World. Such as this one, where there's a level that's super heavily reliant on getting past these falling rocks. And I do not have access to spin jump. I've already completed all of the exits, and we're just going through and cleaning up the moons. I have very thoroughly enjoyed this game. It's like golf. Yeah, it's really, really good. Thank you, Spree. Oh yeah. It is like golf, isn't it? Me just casually coming in here and wrecking shop on the first enemy I see. I was nervous about playing this one, and the only reason I'm doing it now is because of the Beginnerthon, which this meets the criteria of by being advanced. But man, I have really, really enjoyed the crap out of this game. I was saying that with how much cool stuff has been in here, they should have called it really neat gimmicks. Went straight for that Yoshi coin. I also find it very funny with how many don't run levels there have been. That Wyatt was a playtester on this. Yes, I am planning to do a cooking stream tomorrow. I need to go to the grocery store for it. Get away from me, Satan! The plan is to do... Chirality is on the wheel, yes. Chirality is... It's one that... I'm afraid of, not because of... what it's gonna be to beat it. But because the last time I played Chirality... it left me unable to play Kaizo for, like, a day or two while I recovered my brain. So, there's Chirality, and there is... shit. Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. Those are the two hacks that are on my wheel right now that I know are going to be a specific challenge for me. That game, yeah. I turned that on to try to play it, knowing nothing about it. I couldn't do it. W's Foundation, thanks so much for the heart me and the game controller. Really appreciate you. Like I don't understand how to do some of the basic things under those SMB1 physics. Like, there's some jumps that require you to shell jump. You don't get a high bounce off of shells. Ah. No, I'm not a big TV watcher anyway. There's also another Anorakun hack that, given how the one experience I had with Anorakun's levels went, that might be another one that kicks my butt. I need to get rid of you. And I had to do it then if I was going to get rid of it at all. Because it was building up a shell combo already. Oh my god. I forgot about that section. So this level is like golf. There's a par score, and my goal is to get under that par score. The jump scare from that mushroom every time. So any power up, like a mushroom or a feather, those are 1,000 points. Any dragon coin is 1,000 points. Get away from me, Satan! Those fish make me very nervous. Let's go. Oh, wow. Thank you. Hey, Benz, thank you very much for the GGs. Oh no, was that everything? Okay. Booey buddy! Oh! There we go. This is cool. Huh? Thank you for all those GGs, folks. Okay. man. I really liked that. That was really, really good. And I guess that's the thing that's keeping me playing the moon challenges, is that they're great. So... Alright. What am I doing? Oh. So... This set of levels, set of rooms, is going to be more puzzly than most. The normal rules are in effect. Do not backseat. You know, the fun part of doing a puzzle is figuring it out for yourself. And I'm barely knowledgeable about S&W, so I do not want assistance. Yeah, I mean, if you know about said parasitic infection, I feel like it's something that should come up. So I can't tell. I assume I want to bring this shell with me, because it's definitely possible to do. Yeah, that's the other thing I was gonna say. How precisely are you going to know without your doctor's aid in the first place? You dumbass! So, the gimmick of this level as well is, I can't fall from more than 5 tiles high. I can if I land on a sprite. So that's gonna be, I'm sure something that we see in a little bit here. Missed. Oh shit, Mac, not again. Hey, you want to hear some funny trivia about that song? It was written with the express purpose of making fun of the word hello, which was new at the time. Not new, but new in its modern use. I did that very wrong. What? Are we missing something? I feel like there should have been a blue Koopa there to kick that shell. Oh. Oh. I need to bring him with me. Wow. I'm already dead. The blue Koopa has the ability to stop the shell. And while it's stopping the shell, I can steal the shell from him and bounce off of him at the same time. Which means I really want to, instead of letting him kick the shell, I want to throw the shell at him and then just steal it directly from him. It's not going to be as hard as I was thinking. like that. What? What on earth? So, the silver switch is going to turn the munchers into coin. So it has to be hit for me to get the boon. The silver switch is also going to turn the shell into a silver coin. So I somehow need to get the silver switch up on top where the red shell is before I hit it, and then also I need to get back up there. Oh, I see. I see.
Baby Mate 08, you look like you would enjoy a coffee right now. Good luck, sheer 100, sheer 100.
Dumbass! Hey, thank you very much for the 200. I really appreciate it. So... I forgot about the gimmick. Alright. The triangle block isn't for me. It's for the shell. That's the worst attempt I could have possibly done. Thank you very, very much for the coffee bits. I actually just ran out of coffee creamer. Oh, man. This is a real head scratcher. Doggy. I'm sorry, I didn't respond to your Discord message. I need to make a plan to play the Bold Bogey again. That's probably going to be not tomorrow, but the following Sunday. Oh my gosh. I don't know how I got that the first try and then missed it there, because I tried to do the same thing. I think it might have been a difference of how I got that shell moving. Oops. Die, Fuzzy. I think this level is probably the most Kaizo-y out of everything I've played so far. Shit. Yes. If I fall more than 5 tiles, it kills me. So fuzzies, the thing about them is that they're like all teeth. Yeah, that's the thing. I got a very stark reminder about the fall damage in this level. Okay. That goes up there. There we go. Cookie Mountain.
Hello there.
Scariest Mario enemy. How about the dragon from Super Mario Odyssey? Cookie Mountain. Bar 1. Cookie Mountain, but is pacifist. This is funny. Vanilla Mario World. So, the deal with the par, I am not allowed to get more score than par. So I need to somehow make it through here without killing any of these moles. Thankfully, collecting coins doesn't give you score. That is to say, coins from just picking them up. Coins that are in blocks give you 10 points. Shit. There's a ROM hack of Super Mario World, which is just the vanilla 96 exits. But the only change that's been made to the game is that you die instantly if you ever collect a coin. And it's, like, just barely possible. I don't want to go in that pipe. No! Oh my god. So, this being Cookie Mountain, this is a vanilla level. Enemies are placed where they would be in actual Super Mario World. These moles, I'm pretty sure, are slightly different. Because they're jumping out pretty fast. They should have a little bit longer, before they jump out of a pipe. Sorry, not a pipe. Out of the ground. I don't know. It's something I've never considered before. So that would preclude you from hitting any blocks that have coins in them. You wouldn't be able to get any power-ups. You could get a Yoshi, and you could eat things with Yoshi. So that's already a very powerful tool that you still have access to. We're gonna despawn them. Yeah. So, actually, no. I don't think you can beat it small, or, without any score. Because you can... No, No, you can't. Hard stop, you cannot beat it without getting scored. Because, for the 11 exit route, you need at least a power-up. Oh, right, moles are RNG. And if you don't take the 11 exit route, you have to go through everything. And... Fuck. I should have waited. You're mandated to get a star in... Well? Do you have to get that star in the sunken ghost house? Yes, I always am. That was interesting. We managed to get one of those Sumo Bros not to spawn in because there were too many moles on the screen. Wow. They sure do. Fuck me. No. I do not cheat. So I either need P speed or I need to do a 2-frame. And P speed feels... What is happening here? No, you can't use the shell. Any way that you could use the shell would involve getting points from it. A 2-frame jump is where you press the jump button for 2 frames or less. You know, I bet I could use this shell not to kill the moles, but to, like, block them. Try that again. No. Any way of using the shell to make movement happen involves getting points off of it. I believe that is what I just said. That's a fucked up jump. That's really far. If I could get P speed on the left side and keep it. No, that is not something that blocks a piranha from jumping. No, you literally saw what I was responding to. Oh my god. I was not answering a question that was not asked. No. I was in fact answering the same question. Oh yeah, that's probably time zone stuff, right? I need the camera to stay down. I can get P speed there, but not in a very convenient way. Nice. I don't know if this still has speed oscillation. It does. That isn't going to help me either. It's just too far away. Okay, well, speed oscillation could be what makes the difference here. So I'm just gonna jump off the corner of the pipe and hope that I get lucky.
What's up, boy?
Probably because 6, 7. Was I right? I was aiming for disappointment. Did it work? Is this a Yoshi? Nothing. Nothing would stop the pipe from coming out of the plant from coming out of the pipe. The only thing that has any effect on if plants come out of pipes is if I am near it. That is what you were gonna say. Aha! Well, this will get me past there in a real quick hurry. I don't know if eating berries gives you points. Oh no. Oh no. Shit! That was me failing to do a 2-frame jump. I was, the reason I was pausing was for security. And I tried to do it too fast. If you pause on the same frame that you spin jump, it is a safe way to do a 2-frame. I think I can get over top. I can probably do it fairly trivially by getting P speed with Yoshi. Fuck!
Why is 6 afraid of 7? 6 was at a party, and 7's wife, 4, smiled at him when they made eye contact at a party. And then he saw 7 glaring at him soon after. Later, 6 was in the bathroom stall, and someone turned off the lights and slammed hard on his door. He didn't see, but suspects 7. 7's crazy.
You're so right, GameCube. 7 is crazy. That was cool. That was a cool challenge. Self-titled? What's self-titled? Oh! The title screen. That's cute. That's really cute. Yikes. I can get points again. By the way. Boom. Wow. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Well, that's Uncharted World. With all of the moons. Every moon mission, right? Man, Mo Money, Mo Problems hard mode? That was crazy. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow, what a ROM hack. What a ROM hack. Oh, boy. That was incredible. The only other thing I could do in this hack is getting better scores in the arcade. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hey, I got a star, too! That's 63. Alright. Well, since we're doing the Beginnerthon, it's time for me to roll the next game. We do that by spinning a wheel. We have 2 wheels that we use. One is for the difficulty. This is gonna be either intermediate or advanced. The wheel decides. Yep. It's advanced again. Alright. Now we'll pick one of the hacks from the wheel. Let me just make sure real quick that I properly moved Uncharted World off, and I did. Alright, let's go wheel! The wheel is weighted so that the difficulty with more hacks... No fucking way! No fucking way! This thing's rigged. I'll show you real quick why that's so funny. Will ___ has 2 ROM hacks, and we're playing both of them back to back. I have played Heatwave before. It's really good. Honestly, how much I enjoyed Heatwave should have convinced me to play Uncharted World right away. Oh boy. That's so funny. What are the odds? very low. Those odds are very low. We have gotten 2 Lush hacks in a row. We've gotten 2 first name butt hacks in a row. But each of them have like 20 plus ROM hacks to choose from that are on the list. We're gonna give some crates to Spike real quick. He got a little shock on his nose. Poor boy. We're gonna turn off the music. Oh boy. Poor. Oh, he's had a hard day. He's had a really hard day. Right? Oh my gosh. You want another treat? Where'd you go? More? Oh, you're very slobbery. Can I get a shake? Oh boy. Oh, that was a good shake. Oh, that was a really good shake. Buddy, I wish I could feed you for the rest. You're so good. You're so good. There's no more treats. You ate the treats that I'm gonna give you. Alright, well, I think it's really, really funny that we got Will's other ROM hack immediately after that one. I couldn't make it up. Uncharted World was number 80. I didn't have to do all the extra stuff. I'm glad I did, because I really liked, I enjoyed my time. But I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up for tonight. Tomorrow, I'll be back again. We're gonna do a cooking stream. We're gonna start off with that. I'm making clam stuffed mushrooms. I need to make sure of exactly what I need. I think I just need mushrooms and clams. I have everything else I think I need. And then for tomorrow's game, we're going to be playing Windswept, which has been really, really fun. Last time we played Windswept, we spent a really long time on on one level. It was one of the more difficult, kind of optional levels. We should be able to make really, really quick progress playing through that, though. Ooh. I'm looking at my list of people that I follow on Twitch right now, and Benny Kapow is on saying that he's doing lunar magic. I think we're gonna raid Paul Nospalatu. Paul is currently doing Pipe-tastic, which is random types tag. Since the last time I played Pipe-tastic, there have been some major updates to it. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're doing Gardic Phone on GameCube's channel. That's even before the cooking stream. Oh boy, thank you everybody for being here. I'll see you guys next time. I think I might want to use one of my days where I would be playing Kaizo and do a crowd control stream at some point in time. I just don't know what I want to do crowd control of. That's the real problem. But that's something I'm thinking about. Yeah, it's over. Bye.
It's over!
Get a guy. Pocket 16. item. Era. Thing. Every two.
I'm so. I'm kind of strict. What do you think? So, feel on the door. Next, turn on the door. You want right? Fan, air, and the oxygen in it. Jar. Thanks. Action. Come on. Thanks. Shed last version. Turn back. Living L starts to find binary function. That means when cell becomes 2, soon there's 3. And it's multiplication that's the key. See, you eat dormant carrot, potato, honey, rice, or air. People usually just our jar conditions are right. As its bacteria go do growth. It's actually one of the iron, and you can't see it, taste it. Attacks the nerve. We have our patient or
us.